Sorry, I've been off for a couple of days. I've been feeling a bit rubbish. I think I'm better now, though, or at least I'm getting there. So. All right, dear. Yeah. My vision's not great. I feel like everything's a bit dark, which is weird. I feel sound strange. I don't know. I probably got a cold or something. I'm just sort of fighting it off without probably realising. But either way, because it's been a few days, I thought a bit of a stream in. Better check volume and whatnot. Should be alright. That'll be heard, yeah. Yep, seems alright.
Alone in the woods, the girl made her way to grandmother's house. She knocked. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's going to be unplugged now. What's that? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I don't know whether it's a genuine problem or whether it's just my phone being off the network or what. I think it's just a problem with my phone, but I need to be certain of this. So. My phone's not connecting. It's just a still screen of that book. What is this? Microphone, yeah, microphone's working, game audio's working. Okay, so what's up with this? Ghost sighting. I'm trying to watch my Twitch on my phone so I can see the chat on my phone, and it says ghost sighting. Or stop at. Okay, that's weird. Never seen that before, so I'm gonna. Oh, I don't really want to. Something, I'm looking at Reddit and it says just reload it and it should go away, but I reload this and it's the same problem. Looks like there's definitely something wrong here. Can I see it on my computer?
Wait, hold on, let me mess. I'm messaging back. Hold on, let's fucking.
Is this working? Yes, it's working on my computer, but not on my phone. Oh, strange. The microphone might be a bit bad as well. Is that too quiet, the mic? The microphone might be a bit bad as well. Is that too quiet, the mic? I can try restarting my phone. Ask Gemini, it says I'm trying to restart it. Piss off, Gemini. I'm trying to restart my phone. Not talk to you, sorry. Oh, I forgot this. My phone doesn't like being restarted. Never seen it before, but like if you hold the power button on the phone, it just brings up Gemini. If you ask Gemini how to turn the phone off, I remember finding it out once, but it's something weird. It's, that was it. You have to press power and volume up in order to get the option to turn the phone off or restart the phone. Pressing power or holding power doesn't do it. I mean, it's very, very brave of them, I think, very optimistic. You know, the idea that we're so confident that there will never be a problem with our operating system that we're not even going to let you reboot it. I think it's bold, like I say. Right. My hair doesn't like just being washed. I know there was a time when my hair loved it, and I know there's quite a few people that are like that. But now it's like my hair feels weird when it's just been washed.
Have I been here before?
Am I able to view my own stream now? No, we're in the same problem. So I can view it in browser here. I get ghost sighting if I try and view it on my phone. I normally use my phone to see the chat on there. Oh, Wi-Fi was turned off. That's weird. Should obviously explain the problem. Yeah, makes sense working now. Oh. Hello? Hello? Yes. Okay, yeah, we're good. Thank goodness we're good. Right. Wi-Fi turned off, of all things. Okay, right, so. Once, yeah, zero wins. Don't expect to do very well because actually I'm not feeling very well, but
Esteemed Piper,
I like a reduced dash cooldown. That's kind of cool. Knocking them all into the danger zone. Take damage, AoE damage from the bats. I won't say no to music this fierce. I rate the skill higher and higher every time I use it. I wanted to get Ogre Blood then. My brain was iffing and arming about Horn of Plenty versus Ogre Blood, and in the end I went, yes, I'll go Ogre Blood. And then clicked Horn of Plenty.
We're in need of a public. Take it from the top, my friends.
It's a stone.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone
Very
fort
early
that's
here.
capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
I don't think very early's too early though.
In for a treat, my little. Return to your realm of horrors, nightmare. Fortissimo!
Just wandering into enemy shot. Bit more care. Yeah, so apologise if I'm not super chatty or anything tonight. Like I said, I'm a bit suffering a bit.
I've still so many songs to play. I'm calling on the whole choir.
Need that level up badly.
Enough for an orchestra here. Now that's a bountiful
least pass some time.
How many of these monsters are there? The sound of scurry!
Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was going to get hit by the big slam then. I was a bit scared.
The piper bows and the crowd goes wide.
This, weirdly enough, sniper makes me play badly. Instead, really, it changes the way I play so much, and for the worst. Okay. Oh no, surely. Okay.
The enemy is at our gates. Let us prepare to fight to the last and save our home.
There isn't much day left.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is.
Shame. I was hoping to get that waypoint sorted, but
Yes, this is a most fitting choice. Ah, are you absolutely sure about that?
At last.
even though that was the very last minute, it's it's kind of weird that it was still it's still like not too late in the night yet.
I am Alaric's wife. Hogston shall not fall, you vile demons.
That's what I call playing staccato.
Don't like fighting trees in the night.
Pitter patter, boom!
It's fucking murder. God, that was close. Really difficult on that. But yeah, when you fight trees and I don't know what they're called, the cultist assassin guys. When you fight trees and those, it's always really, really difficult and really close for me. And I often fail it. It's only when I've got like really good skill picks with Piper that I win it.
This is the stuff legends are made for.
The stone house stands.
I don't want Holy Grail.
On behalf of the survivors of Hogston, I extend our gratitude.
just know that I'll need it later, so I won't ghost notes either. Clearance is good. Clearance is good with Horus. Not so much without it. Next measure's good, so yeah, got that. Next measure with spinning solo is just fantastic, so yeah, that's really, really good one.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
He's so fancy now. It's for Sunday. It's pronounced.
You can never have too many friends. Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. They just can't get enough of us. I'm calling on the whole choir. Allegro, allegro. I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
Maybe I need I should probably upgrade this extra measure before we go much further.
That is what I call pitch perfect. Heed my call, one and all. Now there you are. I've been looking for that. I have a song for every occasion.
126. It's not much money. It's not enough to greatly upgrade it. I can get. Maybe I should do this now. Really, I should upgrade and do it now. It's a weird order to do things in, but I'm kind of forced that way. So.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. Tis a strange way to
I
travel.
need to do this in case it's something that increases my income. You see.
Fortissimo!
Oh.
That's what I call playing staccato. Anyone for an encore?
We got. Midnight Marathon's good here. It's really good here. Yeah, I'll get one.
I think I've heard of this relic in a song.
So I was saying I need Sfazando. I don't really need Sfazando anymore. Night Marathon does that for me.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public. Let's take it from the top, my friend. My song shall now pierce the heavens. You can never have too many friends. Allegro, allegro.
Yellow boxes or books? Green book, yellow box. We'll see.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
This calls for desperate measures.
Not bad. Bad jab at the first round.
Purpose and panache.
Nightmare Thorn's doing us quite a favour. Favour team. Crazy thing about Nightmare Thorn in these builds is that the fact that it works on what's it called? What is it called? Musical spheres. Ow. Because Music of the Spheres applies power, the damage that Music of the Spheres does is basically doubled without costing anything more. Shame the bats weren't available then. Pretty much perfectly bad timing that was. If the bats were available, it probably would have been one cycle, wouldn't it, that? Oh, look at it. Bloody powerful that is. The spinning solo plus Nightmare Thorn plus extra measure. Spinning solo is the 50% crit chances he's doing at the moment. I think it's 50%, not 40% crit chance. Extra measure is just another 2 waves. So instead of doing 3 waves, oh shit, wrong glass. Instead of doing 3 waves, it does 5 waves at the moment, I think. Or is it 6? 5 or 6 waves. And Nightmare Thorn's doubling that. So normally power is 3 waves of 3. And here it's 6 waves.
This is an odd
But
place.
because of Nightmare Thorn, it's the equivalent of 12 waves, and because of 40% crit chance, it's the equivalent of about 15 waves. So its equivalent is about 15 waves rather than 3. Basically, I mean it's about 5 times more powerful than it would normally be.
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure to see you.
Oh no, more than that. My spinning solo was higher level than I thought. But the good thing with this order of talents here is that not only have we got Nightmare Thorn and Extra Measure and Spinning Solo all combining to make power more devastating, but every time we dash, we're creating another
It is truly a shame
another power.
you are unable to find your heart's
Or at least we're getting all of those, those huge amounts of benefits that we're getting off all of these power abilities. They're all being applied every time we dash as well. To Music of the Spheres. Seeing them land there, they're wonderfully powerful.
Come out, wherever you are.
Is this a bit too dangerous doing this? Oh, it's pretty powerful with that. It's always a bit reassuring to see that you can kill those phoenixes before they hatch as well. It tends to be just a bit of a measure as to whether your DPS is above average or not.
That's what I call vague staccato. I'm calling on the whole choir.
We'll perhaps go there later. Oh shit, he's gonna heal them.
The sound of scurry. Purpose and panache.
King Charm or Maud? I'm gonna go with King Charm. It helps to have heals later on. It's not important yet. It's the reason I got Grail earlier. It was like, I wanted to re-roll that Grail, and I thought, well, hang on, it is a useful skill. We will definitely want it at some point, so it's maybe not worth. Maybe it's not a good idea to burn a re-roll on it when you're only re-rolling the skills that you actually want.
Morning has broken.
The other one I'll do is in water. Oh no, I can't do it. It's not doing it. Right. It's fine. Really do want a Sylvanza though. don't need it like we did, and the reason we don't need it is because of Nightmare Thorn. Basically, the whole thing with extra measure is, yeah, every time you do a defense, every time you hit something with a defense, your next power is much better. So you really want all of your powers to be that good. In order for doing that, you need to do 1 defense per power. When your defense cooldown's 8 seconds and your power cooldown's 4.5 seconds, it's not so easy. But it would be a lot worse if we didn't have Nightmare Thorn. Nightmare Thorn obviously doubles the cooldown of your power. But because this reduces it, like if I didn't have Ravenclaw, they'd match quite nicely. But the Ravenclaw means that I still need Sylvanzo, even though we fixed most of the problem with Nightmare Thorn. Juicy amount of damage that is. Pretty satisfying. Oops, skip that.
We are in for a treat, my little bird. No better inspiration than a feast full of dreams.
Hey, don't judge me. Skipping a fight, skipping a fight. Ah, I missed it. I missed the opportunity to use that defense to power up my my power, which is a bit rubbish. Missed that one as well. Got that one. Oof. I'm just trying to zone him out so he didn't heal his friend. Chest.
Practice makes
It's Sylvanzo. Sfazando. That should make quite a difference. Should help a lot. Oh, another Ravenclaw is good as well.
this thing coming. It's amazing.
So now we've got Sfazando. This is on 8 seconds. This is on 16 seconds. Wow, that's huge cooldown. But this is on 4 seconds. So we can do solo. Well, we can do defense solo, special solo, defense solo, and then we're waiting. So until then, we've got three power attacks in a row without having to wait, as long as we do defense, special, defense before them. happy with the orange book. I mean, I'd like to find the crab pit like fast, ideally. A real desire. I want the crab pit. Hopefully it's up here.
I know there are more nightmares out here somewhere.
Oh, it's not. Oops. I was talking about the correct order to do things. I just got it completely wrong first time. Oh, that's definitely, yeah, I was going to say, there's no way that's not a corrupted phoenix egg, given how tough it was.
This is one big songbird.
That one was not corrupted, that's why it died quickly.
Let's take it from the top, my friend.
Where's the crab pit? Must be at the bottom here.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Do my wares not please you? No matter. Maybe another day. Excellent choice. Now, off with you. I foresee many very
How many of these monsters are there? That's a staccato stamp. The concert is over.
If this is a horn of plenty, I'll get it, otherwise I'll probably leave it.
Staccato.
Jesus. That was somewhat taxing.
One and all. You'd make a lot of crab cakes.
Oh, what pipe is into crab cakes. That was the one that's not boosted. Followed by all boosted again for another 3.
Have we lost our way? Now there you are.
Might not. Yeah, doesn't look like I'm gonna get the main quest.
They just can't get enough of us. I'm calling on the whole choir. That's what I call playing staccato. That deserves a round of applause.
I like mean invasive blast.
Practice prepares, performance pays.
Oh shit!
Purpose and panache.
I'm awful for doing that. Do it loads. Oh dear. Don't think I'm going to manage this one. Well, let's try.
Tis a strange way to
If I did, it would be the fastest I've ever done it. Well, I can certainly get myself killed trying to do it quickly. Oh, shit.
Ahoy, landlubber! There's a handsome reward.
Now, the idea here is I use the 150 gold to get the rapid shaping. I think I want that then. Look at that. And this is why I didn't pick up the green item, so that I could. There you go, got myself an extra dash. And then I'll try and pick up the green item. And I probably won't be fast enough, but that was the ideal. A few seconds off. Maybe I've got no stacking items because that's the big thing this particular run's missing, something that I really built for the late game. Even if it's just a hope diamond, just anything that's like better late than it is early. That's tends to be. There's a few like puzzle pieces, you know, things that you need for a good run. If you could get off the turret zone, you could actually hurt it. This is the trouble with characters that only have single target attacks. When there's somebody inside another target like that, it's almost impossible to hit them. I suppose the plus side is you don't need to do any messing around, staying, you know, keeping a fight going when you could end it, which you sometimes do because you want extra orbs.
Here we'll find something worthy of our flute.
Have ice in my drinks, I do. I'm keeping an ice bucket in my bedroom. in just a sec. I'm just sorting things out. Right, so what have we got? We've got loads of good skills. I don't think there's any skills that are really unwanted here. They're pretty much all bangers. That's why I like power with Piper.
Pleased to see you, my friend.
I know you can build special and you can build rats, but with power it's like, it's so easy to have good skills. I don't want, because obviously you get 9 level ups, 2 of which are special skills, you know, your ultimate and your extended ultimate, which means the other 7 are normal skills. And I don't want the 7 best skills. I want 7 skills that help. And like rats, like if you're building rats, for example, you can build rats. Rats, there are 7 rat skills. You know, 7 skills that really help with the rat build, and the others don't. And I would rather have a build where I can do that than a build like special with Piper, where, yeah, special can be really good, but you kind of, I don't know. How can I better eloquate the point I'm making? Some builds, if you get all the right skills, then they're amazing. And other builds, you're not going to get all the right skills, but you've got a good chance of getting quite a few that are good. If you get me. And that's where I think Piper's power build lies. It's not necessarily his best build, although it's really good. But you've got a much better chance of all of your skills being helpful to your power build. And what I'm doing here, obviously, the reason I take explosive rats level 1, partly because it's fun, and partly because Pied Piper should have rats as a significant skill. I don't like the idea of playing Pied Piper and not having good rats, but the other reason, like the gameplay reason for me liking it, is the fact that it allows you to... Okay, it makes stimulant vibes less effective. Stimulant vibes is brilliant. It helps your rats loads. And with explosive rats, stimulant vibes kind of slightly reduces the power of your level 1 ability. Which is not what you want. You don't want skills arguing with each other like that. But it's not a humongous effect. You know, it's only a minor one. And on the flip side, it makes Horde, or even more than Horde, Invasive Blast incredibly good, like far better than they are with other starting skills. Invasive Blast particularly is just remarkable with explosive rats. Fair enough, it means that your special won't slow people down and won't make them quite as vulnerable as it would if you'd taken the Freezing Trap, which is, people tend to agree, is his best skill. But you don't need the stars to align so much with exploding rats starting skill. Just caught me with that.
Well, my tiny friend. Come out, wherever you are.
I prefer to be a bit stronger before I do boot quests on chapter 3. Thanks. Chest up here.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
Ow.
The sound of scurry.
Rats, disappointing. You couldn't even take out one guy who we'd weakened to next to 0. Pitiful. That's me. Thanks. Okay, okay.
A requiem is in order.
That wasn't that easy, was it? I certainly made that one easier. God, I've got no blue items yet, no rares. Obviously it's King of Clubs. be ghost notes here. Maybe that was a mistake. Rerolling that. Let's see if I can get another reroll. I was hoping for, is it extra measure? I think it's extra measure was the one I was hoping for. The one where instead of firing 3 shots, power fires 5 shots.
Have we lost our way? Fortissimo! Hear the
God.
music of the spears. How is that for a finale? Is that Dawn's first light I spell?
Yeah, I hope so. Let's kill some gargoyles, won't it?
Oh, the sun is a welcome.
We do it. Send the bats in first. Works then.
I have a score. The piper bows and the crowd goes wild.
You know what? Rerolls. Maybe I get them from the book. We got one here. Use it in the book.
Interesting.
I know there are more nightmares out there somewhere.
Oof.
The concert is over.
Nah. No rerolls here. That is just the worst goddamn feeling that one is. It's 1 in 4, so it's not like it's never going to happen, but it seems to happen far too much. Right, so I don't think Chorus is any use to me here. I'm hardly ever doing specials, they're getting no damage bonuses, and specials are useless to me. I should go Chorus. I should go Horde.
Practice prepares, performance pays. Purpose and panache. We're in need of a puppet.
What do you do? Kind of deep. Buddy, I guess.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift. You'll make me proud, my
So this build that I've got at the moment, it's good and everything, but this is the point in the game where I normally start realising, start feeling that it's nowhere near as good as a Ball's Eye build. Earlier game, it's probably better than Ball's Eye. In fact, I'd say it's probably significantly better than Ball's Eye. I was hoping to shatter both of those, but I'd be very lucky. It's a bit weird. You can, if you attack gargoyles just as they're turning out of stone, they go back to stone, and they actually remain in stone then longer than they would, you know, longer than they normally would stay in stone. So you can sort of, if you timed it perfectly, you could potentially start a fight with gargoyles, pop 2 of them when they're stoned, then it flips to day, and the others try and come out, you know, try and turn to daytime. And if it weren't for daytime, they'd hatch for real. But just before they hatch, because you attack them, they go, oh no, hang on, it's day. Let's start hatching for day. And then at that point, you can say, no, I'm still attacking you. And then they say, oh, okay, we'll go back to scratch. So it's a weird interaction, but you can make it to, you can use it to your advantage. Excellent, that's what I wanted.
You've thought this over carefully.
It's a good damage bonus setup.
How many of these monsters are there?
Yikes.
Like they say, practice makes none. Sweet dreams of horror hill. Fortissimo.
Got a feather? Oh no, we haven't. We can't afford it yet. We'll get a feather. Oh shit, so many gargoyles to the left. We'll have to remember that for next time it's daytime.
And on that note,
Don't need anything well just yet. left. Yeah, this is where the money was. All the goggles.
Where's everyone gone?
My little darlings.
We need to do better than that next time. Come down here for us. No.
They just can't get enough of us.
Oh no, only the one. Shame. At least it was the big one.
There is music in the silence after a fall.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, did I buy a feather? I didn't, did I? It's next on the list.
I should pen a song on raven flight. Pitter patter, boom!
This silence does not bode well.
Only 5 minutes, it's not very long. I do want that. I don't want the well. I want to. I want the secret boss, which is probably up here. Probably there actually. But I do want the quest as well. I'm greedy, aren't I? I want everything. Not gonna get it.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song.
Stop thinking about what I want and start thinking about what I need. Next 200 gold, I need that.
May the ravens keep you, my most melodious friend.
There's going to be a lot of gold to the right here, I think. Oh no, it's not the big one I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be one of those pits that's just full of gold, but it wasn't.
I need healing quickly. Allegro, allegro.
274, yeah, I'm good to go here.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
Do I go in now or do I go back first? Go in.
Help me defend Avalon from the Lightning. Assist me in destroying.
Oh shit.
Or do not be fooled. Avalon only death. Our work is not complete. Sacred growth is in danger.
Okay. That's a lot of good stuff maxed. What do I need now? I need spinning soul. I want to max that. So the next important one, which is 160. It's not that important, to be fair.
Got ourselves a new public. We're in
It's
need
over
of a
here, just in case this is the pit full of gold. Oh no, this is the secret boss. So good to know.
None too soon. Stand back while I open a passage.
I often do this, never even get to the top section on that chapter 3.
Corpse of my summoning
You can never have too many friends.
Ow.
That's how.
What I want here. Will I regret that?
Purpose and panache.
Come on, give me defense back, please. Oh, it's gone again. Right, got him. Nah, don't need that. Ball's Eye. Don't need it at all. Don't need any of those. Ball's Eye. Would it be a mistake getting Ball's Eye? I've not got stacks of anything, have I? It wouldn't be a mistake, it just wouldn't do anything. It would be pointless. I haven't got the money for every roll either, so can't really do anything here.
Pen a song on Ravenswatch.
I bet you won't be able to do this in time.
This calls for desperate measures. Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Ouch, Jesus. I was trying to defend and I didn't have it ready. Ah. Got my defence mixed up with my special. Oh no, I wanted to do with that. Please, game. Closer than I wanted it to be. Use them.
Happy to see you in one piece, my beautiful friend.
This is actually a no-brainer. Well, I'd say it's a no-brainer. It's between. Because I don't have a shield, Piper hasn't got a way of giving himself a shield. The shield upgrade isn't worth it.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
Armor.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
It is time to hatch and feed for all who do not belong. And you think me evil? You squash my precious child. This wandering is innocent. It seeks only the sustenance of your soul.
Heed my call, one and all.
So what I need to be remembering here is that And it's a weird thing with Piper. If you've got a full bunch of rats, and you've got Invasive Blast won't summon any rats. If you've got max rats, it won't summon any, which is terrible considering it's supposed to be summoning like, you know, God knows how many 6-ish rats in for you. And when you've got stuff like Leeching Swarm, you know, where your rats actually steal health for you, it's absolutely terrible, like, wasting that by not having your rats on the attack. But because your rats will just naturally grow around you, it means that you have to constantly, actively be telling your rats to attack so that you don't have a maximum swarm on you. And with Sfazando as well, Sfazando means that your special, oh shit, oops, your special does the same thing. Did it again. Damn it. I did not mean to dash to the right then. Believe it or not. And weirdly enough, like, the best way I've found of tackling this boss with Piper, I'm not saying she's terribly difficult, but the best way I found of fighting was actually, rather than going all out attack like a lot of characters can, just maintaining your health. All priorities go to maintaining your health. And the main one is because I've only got one charge of defense. I'm trying really, ooh, ouch! I'm trying really hard. Oh god, to have defense ready when she does that swipe, which obviously I failed there, but. Oh shit, I did not want to do that then. Actually, yeah, really. A bit more frightening than it should have been, this fight spin.
The nightmare is lifted at last, and what do I see? A hero worthy of legend. The future of Reverie is yours to write. Go, champion. The tale of Reverie has yet to be told.
House glitch. Chicken house. How are you? You good? Depressingly, that's win number 1. I'm after 9. So yeah. I'm looking forward to it too, yeah. I'm interested to see whether it will be Hansel and Gretel or I'd be quite impressed if it was like Alan Quatermain or something. Wow. God, yeah. I just don't use coin at the moment, but I mean, the trouble with not using coin is you have to re-roll away from coin. Like, you know, you spend so much effort avoiding coin that, you know. I'm still trying to get these 9 wins. I managed 8 wins at one point. I got an 8-win streak, so you know, 8 out of the 9 characters. And the 9th character was Piper, funnily enough. And I had Baba Yaga on like about half an inch of health. No, she was on about an inch of health on the screen, and I still had an extra feather in stock, and I still lost. So I was gutted. It's been so close to getting them all.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Yeah, sometimes I'll take a coin. I'll take a coin if I've got no rerolls and I really need a reroll, and I'll take a coin at times if I just, you know, if everything else is junk. But what I won't do is get 5 coins, and I think it's fine. I think it's a pretty fair item if you never get 5 of them. I think it's once you get 5 that they become broken.
There should be a law against wasting my time.
But they really are broken when you get 5. What's that?
Do my wares not please you? No.
Negative money. Sometimes, yeah. I've done Arcade with Snow Queen, and I've done Black Moon with 3 characters: Snow Queen, Melusine, and with an absolute miracle, Aladdin. But yeah, I'm not brilliant at negative modifier ones. Like, I do enjoy them, but I like playing for consistency. Like, rather than trying to get a win when everything goes right, I want to try and get a win even if everything goes wrong. I enjoy that area of these games a bit more. So Black Moon is solid, yeah. But yeah, that's why at the moment what I'm trying to do is just get a win with every character in a row. You know, all 9 characters. I'm picking random, but I hardly even remember how to play Geppetto. It's been ages since I've had a game with him. Well, I do lose with Geppetto more than, like, he feels so safe. He feels like a character you should never have to lose with. But I do seem to lose quite a few games with Geppetto. I do. He's not my guy. I'm best with Snow Queen. Snow Queen feels so She feels totally overpowered to me, but I know some people don't think she's that good. Melusine feels like the character's really overpowered. Snow Queen feels like she's really overpowered, and I use her well. So. But like, when people are talking about the best character, whenever they mention a character like Piper or Aladdin, like especially Aladdin, if people say Aladdin's the best character, it makes me think like, are you basing this on your best runs or on your worst runs? Because Aladdin's best runs are crazy. You know, he gets Master Thief and he gets these broken items and he totally stomps the hell out of the game. About 1 in 10 times you play with him. Whereas sometimes it's a disaster with Aladdin. So like I say, I look at characters for consistency. How many times can they win in a row? Like, and I actually, this is another area I might be a bit different than a lot of people. I like Straw. Straw's my favourite defence.
So many marionettes. Just can't always see the strings.
It's the lack of trees that I like with Straw. Poor dummies. And shit being out of them there. Ah, yeah, I was wondering that about Piper. Straw's your least favourite? I don't know, Carmilla, her special's really good for seeing. For me, the key with Straw is you have to, if it's ghouls with Straw, you have to be able to hit one target. If all of your abilities are AoE, then you're fucked against Straw. That's the way I view it. Because Straw's really easy as long as, if it's ghouls, you kill the big ghouls and you don't touch the little ones. And as long as you do it that way, it's quite easy. Whereas, this is provided you're doing it at night. If you're doing it in the night. If you do it in the day, you're fucked. I always try and defend at night, and my problem is if you defend in it, because if you defend in the day and you get pigs, you've lost. But if you defend at night and you get trees, it's really hard. And the reason I like Straw is you never get trees. But what you do get is ghouls. I think the important thing with ghouls is, well, the important thing with any of them, but especially ghouls, is that there's only ever 5 monsters attacking the house at a time. Plus any ads, you know, anyone that gets generated or anyone that comes from elsewhere on the map. But the point is there's only 5 monsters spawned to attack the house. So as long as you make sure all 5 of them are ghouls, the house can last forever. You could literally spend 10 minutes on it if you wanted, because ghouls do no damage, so, well, practically no damage. But there's a few times I've said to people like, Straws, no, it's really easy as long as you just make sure that you only attack, you know, you prioritise your targets. Make sure that you attack the difficult targets first. And the amount of times someone's listened to what I've said, but they've interpreted it as try and kill the high damage targets first, but generally just blast everything, and that loses you the game. What you have to do is you have to absolutely avoid killing. One of the worst ones is when you Piper and it's night time, so your bullets go through people. So what you end up doing is like you have to stop firing because there's a ghoul behind that guy and you don't want to kill the guy behind him, so you have to like stop shooting loads. But yeah, I suppose it is a bit counterintuitive in some ways. I don't like those. Like that though.
You're as young as you feel.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Mind you, it is still, yeah, it's only night time, isn't it? It's not too late yet.
Make me proud.
This ain't gonna be easy. 2 healers.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
have gone any worse, that gun. They were perfectly timed.
I'll teach my scout.
Ah, that's a big problem now. Don't really know how to recover from that.
Steady now. There are more enemies afoot. This will be decisive in battle.
Spiders. Are we done, little? Right, just got this guy. I need that flux capacitor, don't I? Okay, let's try it here. Co-op nightmare, beautiful player. I'm surprised you can't hold them all, but if it's like 3 or 4 players, I'm surprised you can't like keep them all away from the house. Ah, I've got to kill these, haven't I?
Bombs away!
But when I've played co-op and tried to defend straw, my problem's always been I can't persuade the other players not to kill things. Like, people just kill everything. I'm just like, no, don't kill them, please don't kill them. And people just go nuts. Just like, no, I'm going to kill everything. And then you lose, obviously. Right, well, I fucked up one of these. I fucked up one of them, but let's hope that the other one was okay. I hope I can get this one without fighting. Let's see. Oh, there's these, of course. This is those. Diagbro then, maybe? Oh, I've got one without fighting, and that's good. We can work from here.
Be ready, scoundrels. This could be an ambush.
The same goes with these points, actually, as well. Persuading the people on your team to not kill the last person in these points is a fucking nightmare. I mean, I did it despite trying not to just now, so...
Now that's what I call efficient.
Yeah, down here I accidentally killed all of them, which means that they're gonna respawn. Yeah, they respawned. Not great, but
I need to pace myself.
we done it at least. Yeah, I haven't got much done on the map because I had to redo that point, but at least we can defend in the night successfully. 219 gold.
I wonder if I could make it.
Yeah, I mean, I've joined up with players a few times on the Pastec Discord. What's his name? I don't know what he uses on the Pastec forum. I don't think it's the same player as Pam, but it might be. But what's his name now? Oh, I've got some German guy. His name is like, it's a really normal sounding name, like Roger or something like that, but with 2 syllables, with the vowels swapped around. I really forget what his name is, but he's unbelievably good at the game. Back in the beta when I played with him, I couldn't believe how good he was. But it was insane. It was like, I'd start a game co-op with him, and before you knew it, level 1 had been cleared. And I was like, I was pissing about, how the hell did you clear level 1? Like, while the other 2 players in the game were just like dawdling around, like, unbelievably good player. I think it begins with an R, but I'm not sure. I need to remind myself what his name is. Ahira. I think I want oil mechanisms because it's brilliant.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
Here we go. No items whatsoever, and I'm doing a defense. This will be fun.
Fine, it's dirty. Alec will be proud of me. We're going run, hide, every pig for himself. With a bang!
Ah.
That's my little scoundrel. I haven't much time left. Show 'em your stuff.
I'm not going to be able to defend this because it's pigs followed by ghosts, which Geppetto can handle that, I think, but not when you're dead far behind. It's a bit difficult to do a perfect defence that way. It's not impossible. It's just a bit beyond my skill, maybe. Sharp noses is good when you're doing oil mechanisms like this.
They're gone. Oh, I'm alive.
So I don't mind losing a feather.
Fights.
I don't mind losing a feather, really. As long as I can buy one back. This is my last reroll, isn't it? God, get slaughtered. Leave that for now.
From a distance, the reverie is still beautiful. A key to unlock a secret something. Now that's what I call a good offense. They have no strategy.
They have no strategy.
That was a bit of a fight. Nothing like height for a little perspective. Kaboom!
Look, we'll get to Ballow's Eye. That might be fun. Doing a magnetic hammer and flux capacitor build with Ballow's Eye.
Like nailing tacks in a row.
I think if you make sure that the big ghouls are dead before you kill the little ghouls, like make sure there's a few little ghouls alive when the big ghouls are dead, and that way the wall will never bug.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
I want this, but yeah, I should probably get it actually.
Fantastic. This is the work of many masters.
Another thing about when we're talking about multiplayer, a criticism I've seen a few times is people are saying what I just did with the ghoul there, that you can't do that in multiplayer. And I was dead satisfied that someone who watches my channel quite a lot, like one of my subs, we had a co-op game together and we got to that ghoul. And without saying a word, we just did exactly that. In a multiplayer game, both stole it, both got out absolutely fine. And afterwards, I was just like, without even saying anything, I was just thinking to myself, yeah, fuck all the people that say you can't do that in multiplayer. You totally can. Sail through it like.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful.
I've always wondered here whether you can like distract these pigs somehow and steal it. I don't think you can. No, you can't. Okay. I thought like, and I know you can distract them if you lead them away, but I wondered whether there was like a really extreme version where you can extract them even though they're right next to the chest, but yeah, doesn't look like you can.
Bravo, my little scapegoats. Power runs through these dead tissues.
They want green armour. Oh, green armour, I think. Now we've got Tommy Tobacco. Actually, look for something good. Dead middle of the road, Raven Effigies. Well, if you've got Ballow's Eye, it's obscene. But if you haven't, it's like this dead average.
They have no strategy.
Lovely.
What an inspiration.
Defense cooldown reduction. That's amazing.
Nothing like height for a little perspective.
That's all the money. Hello, that's Bo. How are you getting on? Sorry I haven't been streaming for the last day or two. I've been a bit unwell. God. I really want an ability that procs off defense. It's got loads of good stuff to do defense with. Geppetto has, and I've just not found any of them this game. Look at that one. That's my next ability, I don't know. One other defense cooldown. Ah, beautiful. It's 2 out of 3.
This is amazing.
It's the piles and piles of money we want. Oh shit.
Show 'em your stuff.
I love that when you can use your power to rescue one of the dummies from being killed by an attack. It's satisfying.
Little scoundrels, this lost soul turned against reverie.
that's just been bitch. But considering what a bad start I was getting earlier, this one's actually going okay. Hey, okay, it's not amazing, but it's okay.
My scoundrels, a fight is near.
Oh, it's a book. That makes it that's potentially good if I can get this book. No, I'm at 54. I should be able to quite easily. You know what? Yellow well, green book.
My
Like
little
this.
scoundrels, it's time to test your mettle. Almost as good as new. I wonder why everyone is so afraid of these creatures.
Mech puppet because I've got oil mechanisms. If I don't have oil mechanisms, I wouldn't go for it.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful.
Can I buy anything?
I am most pleased to see you, my
Defense charge. Now I've got the third defense. Cooldown reduction. That's a lot right now. Like I said, I just need skills that proc off it now.
For my scoundrels. That's my little scoundrel. An excellent benchmark.
And I get a full clear. Because obviously you don't count the well as a full clear half the time. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. I don't know. Time is a bit tight here.
We need to catch this monster. We could learn so much from its remains.
Nearly. Not far off.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful. Earn your oil.
Cool. Very cool.
With a bang!
Go on, just kill it quick. Really, really quick, please. Go on, keep going. We like from Geppetto, actually being able to kill that thing quickly. Remember my first experience with Geppetto being able to do that was turning into him as Wukong. And I was absolutely stunned that he was able to do that. It is, it's nuts, isn't it? I hope you've been having a good week anyway.
It is always a
Um,
joy to be graced with your presence.
None of these are any use. I need more skills. I need a good skill. I need, in fact, I probably just need, I might even be spec.
I said,
Just because I've got so much defense that like the certain builds with Geppetto that could really capitalize on this amount of defense castings. I suppose all I need is flux capacitor. Flux capacitor alone would be like so powerful right now, like insanely powerful.
On your stop. Bombs away. An excellent bait. You're as young as you feel.
Just need XP for it, don't I? Get XP for a flux capacitor.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
Just get this waypoint. Sorry about the screen going black. I hope it doesn't stay black. Is it going to stay black? Better. Better.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice. Don't let anyone tell you you're past your prime.
Okay, we'll buy this. I want rerolls more than anything else, but too, isn't it?
This is a fine piece of work.
There you go, we've got loads of rerolls now. We've got 5.
I wonder if I could bind a knight to an automata.
Shit, I'm just trying to shield them as well. Oh god, I'm in trouble now. Of all the things to have killed me, it was one of their healers. Bastards.
Earn your oil.
Sorry about the ads, I can't stop them.
With a burn.
Right, so need to get my my lives back now.
Excellent craftsmanship. This'll come in handy.
I've still not hit level 6 yet. I'm not effing level up.
When reverie is saved, my boy, I'll build you a dancing tombstone for all to remember.
bloody level up. I'm waiting forever for it.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near. That's my little scoundrel.
Okay, I'm starting to think that them healers are like Geppetto's worst enemy.
They have no strategy.
Yeah, these are really annoying. I suppose it'd really help if I could do some damage to people. It's like the damage is so low here. I guess oil mechanisms only does tons of damage if the opponents are staying still like bosses. Last, please give me a good one. That's not good. Ignore that. No. It's not good now, are we? 5 rerolls.
See if our cogs are properly oiled. Here we go.
Sorry about the screen. What's this now?
Prepare yourselves, scapegraces. The fight is on.
Burning through every one of those rerolls. Not getting it.
Make me proud.
Morning Rage. I mean, Morning Rage is no good. It's
Back to the yellow brick road.
terrible. Fucking awful that was. Well.
Like nailing tacks in a row. Bravo, my little scapegrace.
Yellow applies. He's got loads of stuff that scales with his defense, you know. Some laser lenses, whatever it's called, optic lenses or whatever, the one that that makes him fire laser beams. Like, it's got the big one would be flux capacitor. Like, flux capacitor would be huge here. It'd be an absolute game changer. Yeah, there's some lightning charge, static discharge or something, where whenever you do your defense. This is absolutely ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it. Alright, we need to respec badly. Which I'm gutted about because I just spent 6 rerolls trying to get a good skill out of a level up. So the very idea of respecking after spending 6 rerolls is a bit much, but it's got to be.
There is always a strange calm right before the experiment goes wrong. Be ready, scoundrels. This could be an ambush. Now that's what I call a good effect. With a bang!
God, these dummies are terrible. You're doing an awful job, guys. Been massively unimpressive. Oh, crab pit. It's good to see. Oh shit. It feels like I don't want to fight any of the opponents because I know that I can't kill them fast enough. But it's everybody. It's like everybody I can't kill fast enough. It's terrible.
From a distance,
Get anything better this time. And dummies. Yeah, large family's good. No, nothing. All rubbish. No, do not do this to me. God.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
No. Same thing. Another 4 terrible. Another 4 terrible options, I'm afraid. Do.
Interesting.
I wonder if I could make wings for my scoundrels. Show 'em your stuff. That's my little scoundrel. They have no strategy.
Like crab obviously doesn't even want to fight us, so we'll just I don't know. Well, looks like we're forced to be in combat even though he's not fighting us. Oh, it's little spiders, that's fine.
Bombs away!
Well, I've never seen this with Geppetto before. I've never seen him sort of him being that. Oh, where's that? I thought I got the key. Not pick up the key. Yeah, I've never seen Geppetto be this vulnerable to like to bad rolls. thought he was quite resistant to it, I did.
I'll teach my scoundrels to dance.
It's untrue how much difference flux capacitor would make here. Like, it really would be. The difference between getting absolutely... like getting shafted with 0 damage and completely cleaning up the game, I think.
Bravo, my little skinflakes. This creature was far from its
Explosive builds fireworks. I mean, fireworks are gonna be shit. Explosive builds, at least it does damage when I cast it, so let's do that. Sharp fucking nose, you can piss off. Oof.
I miss my boy.
The nailing strike's a bit pointless.
Knew when he was telling the
The sharp nose is... I don't think it's going to do much at all. I'm good with that.
This is a crowning achievement.
I can't see us doing a quest in 2 minutes 49. I
Nothing like hiding.
mean, it's got to be better than not trying it.
Earn your oil. I need to.
I'm in awe of how how little damage your pet does. I thought he was quite powerful. Oof, come on. You do good stuff to Pate. I mean, maybe I'm sleeping on sharp noses. I know sharp noses works quite well with oiled mechanisms, but that's what I was building at the beginning of this run before I respect. And it didn't seem to do enough damage then, so I can't really see it making too much difference. I say flux capacitor would be everything. Like, I'm getting a bit sick of not having it, to be honest. I'm not gonna. Oh, did you not know that? I mean, it's not super easy, but well, it's easier on. Everybody says you can't do it on multiplayer. You can do it on multiplayer. You absolutely can. It'd be nice if we could kill the Cyclops quickly enough. We do have oiled mechanisms, so we do have the potential, but unfortunately, we've also got this crappy character. Maybe I do go short. Yeah, I'll take sharp noses just in case it makes a difference against this guy. No good, I'm afraid. It's annoying.
From a distance, rubbery is still beautiful.
That's it. If I had flux capacitor in this game, we would clean up so bad. And the annoying part is I got, what was it? I got 5 extra rerolls, 4 off of Horns of Plenty and 1 just from a consumable. All 5 of them spent on skills, rerolls. Never got flux capacitor. And I respect the entire character. So it's at 9 rerolls, I suppose.
Now that's what I call a good offense.
Oh, I've not got magnetic armor either, have I now? Shit, I've just remembered. I'm playing as if I've got magnetic armor and not got it. Oh, now I'm fucked. Oh Jesus, that came out like absolute last minute that was. That's all my damage. They must have been out of range of the boss or something. Like I thought that would kill him. Getting him tagged in all of attacks like that normally just kills him outright. Fucking hell.
That's my little scoundrel.
Spending so much time dodging them attacks, I can't actually do any damage to him. Can we please just kill this guy or what? No, clearly we can't. Oh shit. I thought I had my shield ready, I didn't.
Show 'em your stuff.
So fucked. Disgusting. Really disgusting that was. Can we please have it end? Can we please get flux capacitor? Really hot as well. Let's try and warm up a bit. Cool down a bit.
Come now, skate places. Reverie needs us.
Where's my thermostat? This is the problem with having a wireless thermostat. Yeah, you lose the fucking thing.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
That might up our damage a bit. Ace of spades. Trade it there, yeah. That could be good.
Tremendous.
No respects, no rerolls, so.
Hold your stop.
I get it, arseholes. Oh God. Yes, that's a no-go, that fight is. No. Character not powerful enough, that fight. Character needs flux capacitor.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
I've just noticed my level. Oh my God. I'm level 7. Oh Jesus. I've kind of just got to wander around killing stoned gargoyles because it's about the only thing I can actually hurt in time. If that. Oh God. So, I mean, a really interesting question this raises for me is, what's Geppetto supposed to, because this is the first time I've really played Geppetto without flux capacitor. And I'm honestly wondering what's he supposed to do without it. I don't get it. I mean, before I always thought well, it's oil mechanisms. You kick ass with oil mechanisms and you're fine. But I've got oil mechanisms both times here. I had oil mechanisms and sharp noses. And it's just, it doesn't even come close to being enough damage without flux capacitor. Still not got it, I'm fucked.
They have no strategy.
I mean, Flash of Genius is really good if you can respec. I wonder if Flash of Genius would give it. No, Flash of Genius can't give you ability to respec though, that's the trouble. I was thinking if I took it and then put money into it, maybe I could get good items, but Flaming Pearl isn't going to help much without flux capacitor. I'm baffled here. I really don't know what Geppetto is meant to do without it.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful.
Need 250. Oh, I'll just get this. Shit. It's fucking awful. Can I get some rerolls? No, because if I had rerolls, I'd use them for rerolling skills, obviously. So. Oh shit, that was a leprechaun coin. I just passed it up. That was a reroll. Not that Flash of Genius being used on a leprechaun coin is anything but a waste, I guess.
Earn your oil.
Forget the act bosses. Just fighting a wolf takes like 5 minutes here. What can I do? What's the solution? I mean, there's a well. Mind you know, it's a yellow well, so I won't get loads of euros off a well. Can't do this because I can't possibly do enough damage to clear that in time.
Let's check to see if our cogs are properly oiled. Here we go.
I'm at a fucking loss. Maybe if I had like Holy Grail, maybe that could help.
Now that's what I call a good approach.
And it's day again.
When reveries
I need to figure this out. I need to know more about this character. 'Cause I thought I had Geppetto pretty much down, and this one's made me realise I don't know how to play him without it. I mean, if I'd got Pogo hoppers, is it something like that? If I'd ever been offered that, that might have helped me use oiled mechanisms, you know, capitalise on damage with oiled mechanisms, but I've not got that either. So the only, like, the strategy I'm thinking that might work here is just getting Holy Grail. I mean, I know, where do you get Holy Grail from? You don't really. But if I could get Holy Grail somehow, then I feel like I could be, I could maybe be capable of using, you know, just using the heal and just playing the longest game ever. Just spending forever healing myself, basically. Throw dummies out, let the dummies tank, throw more dummies out, spend 20 minutes on a boss fight, you know.
make me proud. With a bang.
like it might actually be faster to keep running out of the fight, running back in after they turn to stone, and like nuking them from stone than it is to just fight them normally. Their health's going up quicker than it's going down. I swear it is. Oh my god. The fuck is he still alive? Oh, jeez.
That was a bit of a fight.
That was an absolute abomination. That a bit of a fight indeed. Okay, then. Right, no rerolls. What's there's no rerolls? No way of healing. That's a problem. All of this being said, if I could just get Bloody Mary's mirror right now, I could save this one. Like, I really could. I could be back in it. I've gotten so much armour. Which is crazy considering how much I've spent on rerolls. It's like every time I've had a Horn of Plenty, it's been like reroll, reroll, reroll. I'm a bit amazed that I've got over 100 armour. But because I've got over 100 armour, this run would be savable if we could just somehow get a cursed item. But the point is, I can never do the hidden boss, because the secret boss on this level, you have a 2-minute timer. You have to do it in 2 minutes. And just look at these fights. I ain't doing shit in 2 minutes. I need a good 10 minutes to win a fight.
Earn your oil.
And it is a good job that these level 10 skills are rubbish, because I'm not going to be hitting level 10 here. You have to actually like manually position the dummies next to the healers, because otherwise they attack the spider and live forever, and the enemies live forever. Like, useful, aren't they, then? Thanks, guys. Let's make it work. Where do we need to go? We need, well, we need a fucking miracle's what we need, but... but if I can get, like, I've got, what, 439 gold? I can get more here as well, I suppose. I could somehow... Maybe that well? Maybe forget the well. Unbearable hits. I know there's so many of them, and it's so annoying when it's Geppetto, because you just wait. You're relying on the dummies to know what to attack, and they don't. They just attack whatever's closest, which is the tanks. Maybe if I buy experience here. I know it's terrible buying experience, but it will give me one more shot at maybe, just maybe, getting that fucking flux capacitor that I've been waiting all game for. That's if I don't run out of time. I've only got 5 minutes. Like, can I actually win this fight in 5 minutes? I'm not sure. So I'm thinking if I buy that and then also, horrible as it is, also buy... Oh no, I've got the level up anyway, I don't need to buy it. See, now both of those help. So when I was saying earlier that, like, I've got lots of defense. If I just respec, I'll get a defense skill. What I wanted was Fork Lightning, or Lightning Rod Dummies, or Flux Capacitor. And I've been through my entire skill tree, you know, all of my levels, and then about 7 rerolls, and then a respec, and I've not got any of 3 abilities. And that's Fork Lightning, Lightning Rod Dummies, and Flux Capacitor. And now, I'm seeing 2 of them. But I don't think, even though they're 2 that I wanted, I don't think they're enough at this stage. At this stage, I think I need Flux Capacitor or nothing. I don't know. This is a really hard decision because this is it. Like, this is my last skill. There's no respec in the shop, so it's like after this I've got nothing. And I don't know whether these are going to be enough. I don't think they are. No, I've got to be. I hate to do it, but ugh, no, not got it. So now I need to go for rerolls. Try and find rerolls so that I can see if I can get a better skill than that. I hate to do it because, like, I wanted those skills so much there. Like, it really is horrible how much I wanted those, but I just don't think they would have been enough. And it's awful because I've been waiting all game for them. Or even pogo hoppers, actually. Pogo hoppers would help. It's like, there were 4 abilities I wanted in this game, and all 4 of them have not shown up until now. That's the first time I've seen any of them, and it's the 2 worst of the 4. Now that is awful. I'm wondering whether I can steal the well while they're all fucking about up there now. I can't. I'm not going to be able to get there.
I'm gonna need a new pair of legs.
You know what would be less painful than this? I've just realised what would be less painful than going through this. It'd be just going back to 0 wins and having a game with Piper again. Like, honestly, I can't believe I put myself through all that. Could have just got a Piper win, it would have been fine. God.
Music is my sword.
Feel much better now. Oof. Right, so it's not that it's flux capacitor. It's not that he can't do anything without flux capacitor, but there are a few skills he needs, and it seems like I just got none of them there. It's a new one on me though. I wasn't properly aware of how shit Geppetto could be if he doesn't get one certain skill line.
Pleased to see you, my friend.
Because I was doing really well that one, like, you know, like all my timings and my clear, you know, the extent to which I cleared and stuff, it all felt really good. Yeah, I'll do explosive bats because I love it. A corrupted Big Daddy, well, Big Mummy Ghoul. That's a bit of a new one on me. I've not seen that appear quite this early.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
I wonder whether it's worth going for a first play with Geppetto. It probably is. He's probably a better one than Piper because although Piper is quite luck based, that last game made me realise that Geppetto, perhaps even more so. So I might start putting Geppetto at number 1 again. I might start putting Geppetto at number 1 in the order because number 1's the only one that I pick.
Be ready, my little friends.
But I'm not doing it right away
And unblemished.
because after that last game, I'm kind of feeling Geppetto's, you know, he feels a little bit unbearable for me at the moment. Sometimes it's actually possible, weirdly enough, it's actually possible if you've got your dash ready to sneak in there and get that. I mean, it's very rare. The enemies need to be in exactly the right starting positions, but it's just weird that that is a stealable location without stealth sometimes. God, I miss stealth. Stealth is so much fun in this game. I think trying to win the game with all 9 characters in a row, because like the effective strategy is re-roll until you get a character that you want at the beginning, and that leads me to doing, you know, like Piper first and stuff. I think a lot of the amazing stuff about this game, the really fun stuff, is getting sucked out of the way that I'm playing it at the moment. So I might go 100% random, like not even re-rolling at the start.
Allegro, allegro. The sound of scurry.
So yeah, Geppetto, we really aren't impressed with him at the moment. I really don't like what happened in that Geppetto one. It's a good job it happened at 1 win in. I should have just recognised it sooner. Sooner on, I should have gone like, oh, hang on. This is only run 2, I can quit. Because I definitely wasted more time than I needed to on that one.
Well, my tiny friend.
Got 0 gold. Where's all the gold, guys? What gives? Why is your whole hoarding all the gold like this, guys? Keep knocking that key. I'm going to change that key to something else. KBM key. Switches monitors.
I should pen a song on Ravenflight.
Let's get the key as well while we're at it.
Now there you are. I've been looking for that.
Ow.
Purpose and panache. A complete aria with no false notes. We're in need of a public. Make me proud, my Caesar. It would be a shame to die today.
So the way I kept that guy alive a lot longer than I had to at the very end of the last guy, after killing the big ghoul, I did that so that we didn't get the bug.
How many of these
There was a lot of potential for bug there. If that guy had generated another little ghoul, we would have got the bug.
This is the stuff legends are made from.
Aloe's Eye? The good news here is Ballow's Eye builds tend to just kind of take the piss out of the game. You know, just sail through it. So let's hope we get that.
Careful
I'm a
though.
bit late starting this quest.
I must
Hopefully it'll
build
be okay.
strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Oh shit, that guy just charged north. That means he might bring trees into the fight. Please don't. Yeah, he did. For fuck's sake, he did. It's off. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Bad action. Special defense dash.
Is this thing humming? It's amazing.
Maybe I should have rolled that actually. Now I should be defending. I've only just beaten the first. Oh god. This is terrible.
Can't get enough of us.
This is fucking 3 healers.
I'm calling on the whole choir. Pitter patter, boom! Let's take it from the top, my friends.
Give me strength. Come on. We need strength. Okay. It is going to be better. As much as I hate to say it.
Stand tall, my scapegraces, that the monsters might know we are here.
Honestly, I don't think I am.
I am delighted to see you. Do my wares not please you? No matter. Maybe another day. It is always a joy to be brought to your presence. Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
With a burn! Now that's what I call a good apprentice. Just a minute to rewind and I'll be fine. Show 'em your stuff.
Yes, that is how we're doing this. We are. After that last one, this is how we're doing it. I hate to say it, but
Nothing broken that can't be fixed.
we're going to plateau, hit level 2, get flux capacitor. And if we don't, then we're restarting the game. I think like playing a game like this, the way that I'm playing it, where you're after win streaks, it tends to sort of, it has like a filtration kind of effect where it sort of it filters out all of the problematic elements, if you like, you know, and it makes them it brings them to light. Is probably the best way of putting it. It shows you what the real issues are. And I think if nothing else, these ones have shown that the biggest issue by far that I face playing this game is that one. It's Geppetto without flux capacitor. Does not do any damage. And like, the thing that I'm trying to decide is when I've had characters in the past, like sometimes it feels like a certain skill is really important. You know, like cruel strikes with Carmilla. Oh shit, that was there. It was there. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. I was about to restart then thinking I hadn't got it, but we got it. So, like Carmilla, if you don't get cruel strikes without Carmilla, then she can't go crazy with the bloodlash. That flux capacitor, bang. It does the job. Oh God.
An excellent benchmark. I need to pace myself.
Yeah, with other characters and skills and stuff, you can work around it. Even with Carmilla, without what's it called now? There's the mass punishments are level 10, but then other than that, it's just cruel strikes and bloodlash. Although it's so powerful with Carmilla, it's untrue. But she can play without it. There's certain builds she can do without it. There's a few based on defense with dispersion and whatnot, and there's a few based on power that she can play without it. And what really got me, what really surprised me, and that recent run through that I was doing then was that I really did feel like there was nothing that Geppetto had. Like I couldn't do anything. Without flux capacitor, I was just screwed. It felt.
Bravo, my little scapegrace.
Ouch. Yeah, I need to know, like, obviously I need to do more reading into it, but where I am now, I'm trying to think of ways that Geppetto does lots of damage without flux capacitor, and I honestly can't think. And obviously during the run I couldn't think either, which is where the problem lay.
miss, my boy. We always knew when he was... I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night. Another dawn is near.
Is this the easy one? Yes, it is. Good. Sorry, no. It's the difficult one, which is good. Because you want to see the difficult one first, so that you can steal and then move on.
It stays like
Oh,
days I miss
Jesus.
my workshop. That's my little scoundrel. The lights are starting to dim.
This is weird. I want to know how many single dummies I've summoned so far. I've got a feeling it's quite a lot. Like, what's the chances of it? 55%. Okay, so it should be 50-50.
We'll be able to do a lot with all this.
So really, I need to just upgrade it because it's a shame I haven't got any waypoints nearby.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
Oh shit! I really did wait to try and see how many that was, and I could have sworn it was one when obviously it wasn't, it was two. For the first time in God knows how long. It was one. Shit.
Show 'em your stuff.
Then, whatever.
This will be decisive in battle. Bravo, my little scapeface. I've earned my hot chocolate today.
I need a bit of input. I do. I need to know how to use Spato without it. Without flux capacitor.
We'll be able to do a lot with all this.
14.
I wonder if I could make wings for my scoundrels. We will build a house that can
Just give me a sec.
withstand anything.
I'll be back any minute. Time 10 minutes. You ready for this? Yes. Yes, somehow I am. I think. Maybe. Really? What's this now? I want to go back and spend 100 gold. Not really, no. Let's just go.
At last, enough stone to complete my house. I am Alaric Swine. Hogston shall not fall, you vile demons. Like nailing tacks in a row.
Ouchie. You know, I'm so committed to flux capacitor, I don't really... Oh god. Oh Jesus. Why? That's why the hell I'd want to bet.
Make me proud. Now that's what I call a good offense. They have no strategy.
God, Geppetto is puzzling me. He's puzzling me a lot. I think I might be tilted based on that terrible one we had earlier. I think it might have warped my perceptions about Geppetto. What does Geppetto do when it doesn't have flux capacitor? And here I'm going, get flux capacitor. Just do that, nothing else. And I think that is also screwing me over. Ow.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Special cooldown. Reroll now.
Delighted to see you, as always.
Do something better. And I'm doing this, like, really taking the piss out of the game when it comes to rerolls. The reason I'm doing this is because of that experience I just had. I've never really seen anything like it. My god, was it bad.
I am delighted to see you.
Okay, power
as
cooldown.
always.
Oh crap. Gotta respec.
Do my wares not please you? No matter.
There's a chance of getting a few powers here. This could be good. It does feel weird this looks. I remember playing Geppetto and not being obsessed. Like not being horribly obsessed with flux capacitor. So I don't know what was going on just now. It was like I identified how much I needed it. And then all of a sudden, it was everything. Not having it was just a game loss. Maybe, oh god, maybe that's why you go with dummy ball. That's a thought. Fuck. Oh crap. Oh crap. Well, that's just... That's it. Let's think. Can Geppetto work without flux capacitor? Surely you can. Let's think out. If you didn't have twin dummies and you had dummy ball, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe Geppetto needs. Maybe with Geppetto, you take dummy ball, and the reason you take it isn't because it's good. It's not. Twin dummies is way better. Maybe the reason you take it is because without flux capacitor, twin dummies is useless. No, I'm going to gamble on that. I'm going to start with Piper. Because these runs start with Vandom, yeah? But although they start with Vandom, what's the word? Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, although they start with a random, I can restart. It's random all the way, but I can restart if I get a character to start with. And to abbreviate that, to make it more fun on stream, I just pick the first character, so that we skip the part where I reload, quit. Which, okay, I'm doing it now, so fair enough. I used to start with Piper, and the reason I did was because of Geppetto's. I wasn't aware that Geppetto. Oh, for God's sake, stop doing this. You want my brain? Yeah, so I need to get used to the idea that that we can go Geppetto. Mind you. I think Geppetto might be the most extreme case. I think Geppetto might be the most extreme case of luck. So maybe it is best to start with Geppetto.
That can't be fixed.
I think he's the most extreme case of if you get this skill, you're fine. If you don't, you're dead. Like, don't get me wrong, Piper does have those issues. I think Geppetto is the very worst for it. Yeah, let's start with Geppetto, and let's try and get a good build that involves flux capacitor.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Three dummies out, are there? Where are they all? I don't see three dummies. You can see now, yeah, I see that. Maybe dummy ball is better because of that. What we're trying for here isn't dummy ball.
The fight is on.
What we're trying for here is flux capacitor, so. Yeah,
Once we're done,
of course it is.
I'll teach my scoundrels to dance. Where's my mallet? A few taps and I'll be fine. That's my little scoundrel. About time we finish them off. My neck is getting sore.
Level 1, eh? Nice being level 1.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful.
The weird part is I used to think that oiled mechanisms was really important with him. Like, it's dead strange to think that, like, that it's not actually any use whatsoever compared to if you don't have flux capacitor. Or a few other abilities that could take its place potentially.
The lights are starting to dim.
Right. More food I put in. I'll be right back. sorry about that. Where were we? We were. We have food now. We do tag out. We've got food. Good. So now, I'm level 2. Okay, so I've not done the quest yet. I can start the quest.
There is always a strange calm right before the experiment goes wrong.
170, that's still a bit of money.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near. Bravo, my little scapegoats. Earn your oil. Bombs away! They have no strategy.
Oh dear. No. Where are we?
Nothing broken that can't be fixed. Well, my scoundrels, it's time to get to work. Bravo, my little scapegoats. About time we finish them off. My neck is getting sore.
Look, Roberts is good.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near. Make me proud.
was a problem.
That's my little scoundrel.
Wow.
They have no strategy. I wondered if we could have trapped this. With a bang! Let's check to see if our cogs are properly oiled. Here we go. Nothing like height for a little
We can kind of start right now, can't we? Think about it.
An excellent benchmark.
Hmm. some topics regarding like disgraced celebrities and stuff. It's we shouldn't get into it. Just bother me. What do I want this? No. I don't really want any of these. Get this just for the hell of it.
Craftsmanship. This'll come in handy. Earn your oil.
Ow! Oh, bugger.
Like nailing tacks in a row. Bombs away!
See, I see these like these disgraced celebrities who are disgraced for doing things, and then when I actually look into the details, I'm like, well, fuck, that's totally normal. There's nothing screwed up about that at all. But then on the other hand, I'm like, well, people who earn an absolute ridiculous sum of money for doing the same as everybody else is doing, just in with a bit more of the public eye. It's oh god, it's such a difficult decision to It's such a difficult situation to navigate. If somebody is likely to get 100 times the profit of somebody else based on the fact that they're based on the fact that they're super popular, does that then mean that they should get 100 times the penalty for being involved in like a scandal and whatnot? I don't know. I'm looking at this Gaiman shit. 50% damage on bosses, boom. Work on Nightmare Either. It does work on Nightmare Either. Nightmare Either. I'm not sure what you mean by either. It works on bosses, but I don't know what you mean by Nightmare Either. Oh, oiled mechanisms, that's good. We want oiled mechanisms bit, I think. %15 damage to bosses works on the bosses at the end of acts, basically. I'm not sure whether it works on secret bosses. From what I've gathered, it doesn't seem to, but I'm not 100% sure.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
Yeah, I was looking at all this this stuff recently in the press about Neil Gaiman. Don't get me wrong, I was never a fan of Neil Gaiman. It's not really, you know, Gloom Cookie and Sandman and whatnot. It never really terribly impressed me. So I saw these allegations of, you know, sexual, yeah, horrible stuff. I saw these allegations and they were awful. And then when I read, when Google was nice enough to recommend articles about this, which is not exactly what I wanted, it talked about, like, I saw accounts where someone had said, like, I can't stop thinking about you, this is what you're doing to me. And at that point I'm like, well, hang on a minute. Yeah, that sounds messed up, but at the same time that's not necessarily victimhood. Oh god, it's so complicated. I cannot be asked to get into it here. It does bother me. I wonder whether celebrity has sort of, like, where I am, I'm sure that the guy's no more guilty than most humans, but at the same time, I'm like, should people be held into greater account when they're making millions publicly? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Who cares? Anyway. Thanks for the question. Oh, what was this? Yeah. Nightmare boss at the end of each act. Yes. End of each act. The boss you definitely get plus 15% damage against them. And it's one of the reasons that I think that that item is one of the best items. If you're playing a character that struggles to beat bosses, fair dues, that's a great item. And what's more is, there are so many characters in this game that, although my character's a bit trash, like, you could apply this to almost anyone, by the way. You can go, although my character's a bit trash, I have got Holy Grail, so I can last it out against bosses. And I seriously think that if you just get Holy Grail, maybe Swan Cloak, and Gingerbread Man, you know, the one that makes you good against bosses, I think you really can just win the game. What the hell am I doing? What was I doing with this mission? Oh right, so was I supposed to be defending and actually forgetting what the hell I was doing? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's the kind of thing I would do. So why is there nothing here? Okay, I'm confused as to what I'm doing now. Right, I see. I've given him most of the reward. I only need 4 more. Okay.
From a distance, the reverie is still beautiful.
I don't think I'll get that 4, but you know. 1. Put it. 10 seconds it is. Not a chance. Yeah, it starts now. Okay, we're under attack. Let's see what we can do. And it's pigs, so that's not great, but we'll see. God, all the pigs are spawning south though, aren't they? Where's all the northern pigs? the Nordic pigs. Come on, piggies. One pig there. Oh, shite. Okay, so there are northern pigs as well. It's supposed to be 5 at a time. No more than 5, guys. Come on. Go. So I've got 2 here. Yeah, okay. Something tells me this is going to be a bit difficult to defend. We can make it. Come on. That's a big daddy pig over there. Oh no, don't. Swing that way. Miss the house and we're good. Oh, and there's another daddy pig up there. Yeah, we're fucked, aren't we? Let's face it, we're fucked. Yeah, I get it. We've lost. Yeah. Sucks. Sucks. You got this. I so haven't. What I need to do, normally I start with Piper, and lately I've been saying maybe I need to start with Geppetto, just because if you don't get flux capacitor with Geppetto, it's game over. That's how it feels to me. If you play Geppetto on Nightmare and you don't have flux capacitor, I honestly don't see how you can win. So what I'm saying lately is I'm going to start with Geppetto, try and get flux capacitor and win that way. But this game, I went downstairs to make some food halfway through the build. Didn't even realise that I was in the middle of doing a quest because of that. I completely lost track of everything I was doing and made a total pig's ear of it.
I am delighted to see you.
Speaking of pigs, but here I'll do it a bit better. I think that Twin Dummies is best, and I think that Unstable Cores and Rocket Science are terrible, but I mean, what is it that Rocket Science offers? Is it? I have got a respec, so I can respec this after I make a total mess of everything. That's good. So I think with Rocket Science I might be able to sort of like turbo my way over here. And then boost over here.
Show 'em your stuff.
What enemies, aren't there? I mean, if it works, like, very nice, it works, but Jesus. Oh, it does work. There we go. That was kind of hilarious. Ooh, first game always doesn't count. It was warming up. Thank you so much. I think I love you. I just wish it was the first game I'd played tonight. Anyway, large family meeting. Yeah, large family.
I'm eager to put this to the test.
Yeah. So I was doing a game earlier where I started with Piper and I won with Piper, and then I went on to Geppetto and I had a great game with Geppetto. Everything was going brilliantly. The only tiny little problem was that I'd got quite a few.
Joy to be graced with your presence.
I had 7 rerolls, right? So I had 7, what's it called? Stars of Fate. I had 7 of those in the corner, and I was like, they are good to get me a flux capacitor. So I used all 7 of them and didn't get it, and then I respec'd in episode 2, and after a respec, I still didn't get it. So then everything I got from that point on, I was trying to get a flux capacitor, and I didn't get it. Never got one. It was a lot of rerolls, and after all of those rerolls trying to get it, I was like, well, now I'm on episode 3, and I'm kind of trying to make things work, and I'm not doing any damage, and I'm not hurting anyone. And at that point, I realised that if Geppetto doesn't get flux capacitor, it doesn't do any damage. This was new to me. I didn't realise how much Geppetto needed flux capacitor in order to be viable. But it was definitely a thing. So at the moment, I'm in this weird stage where I'm like, I want to know how you use Geppetto when the game doesn't give you flux capacitor, because I'm really unsure at the moment. It feels like he's just been the game, which is why I'm picking him first here. Because I'm like, if it doesn't give me flux capacitor, because I'm trying to get 9 wins in a row, at least it will only destroy 1-1 rather than 1-10 or whatever it is.
Where's my mallet? A few taps and I'll be fine.
Yeah, I feel like if I got flux capacitor, I'm fine. If I haven't got it, I'm screwed, completely screwed.
An excellent benchmark.
I never really realised, I suppose. I never realised in the past how much you needed flux capacitor until that game. So now if you know, believe it or not, I consider you as my sensitive. Well, I really need to know how you build Geppetto without flux capacitor. I don't know. It really dawned on me earlier because, like I say, it ruined a run. When I say a run, it ruined a series of runs trying to get a win with every character, so. Don't get me wrong, when he's got flux capacitor, it's easy. Like, it's so easy, he feels overpowered. He's nothing like Melusine or Snow Queen, but he definitely feels really strong when he's got flux capacitor. So I never really twigged before just how important that one skill was to him until I was denied it.
Little scoundrels, this loss
And it's possible that he could do without it. Like, you might be able to do without it if you got some of his other AoE skills, but I mean I didn't get any of them that game.
I
So.
need all the help I can get.
Woohoo! Jesus. Okay, we'll try that again. So what I was trying to see whether jetpack could be like make a replacement, because jetpack does AoE damage. You know, it hits more than one target at once, and because you can guarantee jetpack from the start. I was trying to see whether that could be a replacement for it, but I don't think it can. So fun jetpack. Let's get back to twin dummies and dummy ball. They seem like they're the best two starting talents.
Delighted to see you, as always.
And I think twin dummies is better out of the two. But I've got this like this niggling feeling that dummy ball is more versatile. I think he's actually quite good at towers. I think he's one of the characters that handles towers quite well. God.
They have no strategy. It's not how hard you hit, but knowing where to hit. Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
It's weird because for quite a long time I thought Geppetto was one of the best heroes in the game. And it's only very recently I'm realising that like he's really luck based. Like hugely luck
Bit
based.
of a fight.
This would be good if I built dummy ball. Maybe I will. We'll see. Because I want to give myself a few options. And I think one of the ways of getting options is going, I'm either going to get dummy ball or I'm going to get flux capacitor.
This will be decisive in battle.
Rubbish as well. And rubbish as well, but we'll take 8 of spades.
I'll be able to put this to good use.
And rubbish. And that's a bit better. Okay, at least we've got a purple item. So weird as it sounds, getting an epic item out of that skill is actually a bit shit. What you want is a legendary or a cursed. If it gives you epic, you want to be thinking, that was a bit crap. And if it gives you rare, you want to be thinking, wow, that was really crap. And if it gives you common, you want to be thinking, restart the game, basically. I mean, I find Aladdin quite reliable. Like, I know that you can get really lucky with Aladdin and end up just breaking the game from word go, basically. But if you don't, if Aladdin doesn't get broken straight away, you can still play him competitively. You know, you can still, I don't know, you can still go into builds where you're using like dive or you're using spinning strikes or whatever, and still play him in a way that, okay, maybe you didn't get, what's it called, leaping strike, and maybe you didn't get master thief, but you can still play without those. Whereas Geppetto just, with Geppetto, if you don't get his best skills, if you get his best skills, he's amazing. If you don't get his best skills, he's trash. He can't really win. Earlier on in the stream, I might make like a VOD of it, because it really was, it was an eye-opener for me. I realised that like, I played through this entire game with Geppetto, and eventually like, I was maybe halfway through episode 3, you know, Avalon, when I kind of said to myself, you know what, why am I doing this when I could be clicking quit and starting the run from scratch? Because honestly, clicking quit and starting again with Piper, you know, and going through the 9 characters again felt less painful than trying to make Geppetto work when you don't have flux capacitor. It was that painful. It was that bad.
Strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Show 'em your stuff. With a bang! I need to pace myself.
What's up here? Can we steal this? I think we can. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we've got this trick to deal with. Yeah, okay. Hopefully they'll leave us alone if we go far enough this way. Like this far this way. Nope, they're still here. The pigs, by some miracle, are still in that fight. It's hard to believe, but they are. Hey, they've left at last. Takes some fucking work, doesn't it? This game's aggro system is a bit weird.
I wonder if the wood could be used to bring life to an automaton.
Yeah, that's good.
What an inspiration!
Aladdin's great though. Aladdin is so much fun in this game. I think he's really well designed, Aladdin is. Ah, jeez.
I'll be joining you soon.
Give you the best, guys. You nearly killed me.
Scoundrel.
Oh shit, me. I forgot the strike 4 times. Okay, well. Do I quit or what? I mean, the thing with Geppetto is it doesn't really matter how many lives you've got. It's whether you're actually doing damage or not, so. So shit as it feels to just, you know, lose a life for nothing like that. Pogo Hopper's vacuum capsule. I've not got, no I haven't, have I? Okay. So what I need to do here is I need to see whether can get, no I've not got it, okay. I've not got flux capacitor. And because I've not got flux capacitor, I need to quit.
Nothing broken that can't be fixed.
Yeah. That's flux capacitor. Flux capacitor is what makes you hit more than one dummy at once.
Come now, Skip.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
And at the moment, all 9 characters, every skill in the game, and I'm even including Carmilla with Cruel Strikes. Like, have you ever seen Carmilla with Cruel Strikes with Lash? Because she's got the whip, and she's got cruel strikes. If you've ever compared that to Carmilla without the whip, without cruel strikes, it's so different. It's like, it's totally broken. Like, it makes the character at least 5 times better than she is without it. It's that extreme. And even that doesn't feel as significant as flux capacitor with Geppetto. So yeah, you're dead right when you said, can you hit more than one dummy? That's the point. It's if Geppetto doesn't get flux capacitor, he's so trash that it's untrue. It's like, it's possible to win without it, but it's so tedious to win without it that it takes you a good 60 minutes just fighting bosses, where you're just pissing around, healing yourself and waiting to do any kind of damage whatsoever. So essentially what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get flux capacitor. And if I don't get it soon, I'll quit and restart, because there's way too much time to waste if you don't. It's depressing, but yeah. It's not my job to fix it.
I wonder if I could bind a nightmare.
Kinda wish it was, but it's not.
Bravo, my little scapegrace. Steady now. There are more enemies afoot. Show 'em your stuff.
The depressing part tonight is I don't really enjoy playing Geppetto. I find him a bit boring. So the idea of playing Geppetto first, him being the first of every single win streak is a bit, yeah, I don't like that. Here we go, we hope for flux capacitor, and if we get it, we don't, we re-roll, we got it, there we go, we can keep playing now. And basically, yeah, the way forward, I think, for doing these win streaks is, you start with Geppetto, and if you don't get flux capacitor at level 2, you just quit.
The youngsters always underestimate.
Oh, hang on. I thought for a horrible moment there I didn't get twin dummies. It's like... Of course I think. I like it. Senpai. Yeah, with flux capacity you can sort of I mean, I need to get what's it called? I need to get twin dummies leveled up, but that hit there is crazy. It's so powerful.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
And that one there. That one there. Like, the damage it does is insane. When you're bashing 3 dummies towards an opponent, it's crazy damage. Alright, leave me alone. So you have to summon the dummies, and if you get 2 of them, if you only get 1, then you just carry on fighting, that's normal. But if you get 2, then you activate the shield, and then go nuts, like that. And it just ends a fight, basically.
With a bang!
It's a bit crazy that they leave it to chance, I suppose.
my scoundrels. A fight is near.
Ooh, special cooldown. Yes, now. I've already used 2 rerolls, so I don't want to use any more. So I guess I'll go with that. Yeah. That got my attention. It's bashing 3 things. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much better it is than bashing 1 thing. And when you get magnetic hammer as well. Magnetic hammer is when you hold on power, all the dummies in the local area get sucked into you. So when you have magnetic hammer and flux capacitor, it means that you suck all of them into you and then fire them all out at the same time, which is, yeah, that's absolutely nuts.
Remember what I taught you, my brave scoundrels?
Yeah,
I must
ridiculous.
build strong defences. I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, it's, as far as like things in this game go, I think that the flux capacitor is the biggest night and day difference in this game. It does so much difference. Firing those things out does.
Make me proud. We'll be able to do a lot with all this.
We're on 3, not loads.
That's my little scoundrel.
If anything, he's much too strong with flux capacitor, I think. Like he's too good a character with it, and too crap without it. But that's why I'm picking him first. Lace of Spades, Unicorn Horn, Rudolph.
This is a fine piece of work.
I could get what's it called? Oh, what's the word now? Oiled mechanisms. That's the other one. It's the other one that's very binary with the better.
We need to focus on our objective. We're running out of time.
Shot notice is good.
Bombs away! Like nailing tacks in a row. I wondered if we could have trapped this.
It's night time. I need to be defending, and another 4 wood in order to defend. This is not wood, so let's go over to where is it? Where's the wood? There. No, not this one. I've already done this one. I've already got the. Already stolen the reward from that one.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful.
This one. Here we go. Oh shit, me! 40 seconds. Oh crap. Gonna run out of time.
Vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
Earn your oil.
Now. Oh crap, I'm in so much trouble here. Yeah, I'm not going to win this. I'm going to have to run away. Which I hate doing, but I'm not even going to win it if I do run away. I don't know. Shit. Am I really going to fail this? Yes, I am. Christ, what's wrong with me?
I'm ready for you, you big...
No, you're not. You're not ready for them at all. You're going to lose.
Nothing broken that can't be fixed.
I shouldn't have gone into that fight. It was clear I wasn't going to win it. I shouldn't have even gone into it. It was my fault as well. I was going to the wrong area. I wasn't looking at the map properly. I looked at the map, I glanced at it and went, oh yeah, it's roughly that direction. Without actually properly thinking about it.
I am delighted to see you.
Let's do it. Let's get this now. Oh, all the way around. Go from the back. These castle things where the pigs hang out, it's always best to go from these from the west. Here.
Earn your oil. Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
Clear them a lot quicker like that. Oh yeah. What I really want is flux capacitor.
We've still much work to do. I miss my boy. He always knew when he was telling the truth. About time we finish them off. My neck is getting sore.
Did we get it? Here we go. Yeah, we got it.
Little things.
It's crazy the damage it does. Yeah, this is a win in this game. I'll do it properly now. So yeah, the quest's over here. But it's a wood quest, given this business here.
That's my little scoundrel.
Oh shit. I've killed the tree I wanted to there, so I don't really care about the rest. Down here. Yes there is. These are arseholes, these guys on. kind of want to get
Cogs are properly oiled. Here
I
we go.
want to get like a waypoint up here. I imagine there's one here. No? No waypoint? Oh, oh yeah, there is. There you go.
Show 'em your stuff.
Right, so now I can go back to yeah, go here and start the quest.
This knight will soon be chased away.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near. With a bang!
Oh shit! I asked for that. No. More haste, less speed. That's what that was. Oh shit! I can do it again as well.
A few taps and I'll be fine.
Stop it, you. What we need is we need to upgrade. Yeah, we need that when we summons 2 dummies. I need to be able to rely on that. It's only a few points. I suppose I could probably buy it now, actually. I think maybe the best strategy is just assume that it's going to happen. If it doesn't, then oops.
What a shame the tree was corrupted.
Because yeah, like the difference between having... Oh, what? I did collect that gold, didn't I? Oh shit, I didn't miss it. Tell me I did not miss that gold. I think I did. My feet. This is terrible. I can't believe how badly I'm doing here, trying to do well with him. I'm doing awful. Stop it, guys. I really lost both my lives there. Ouch. Right, okay, so what am I on now? Hit that.
The stuff dreams are made of.
Fish. 2 more. I need 2 more wood. I can get that. Maybe.
Be ready, scoundrels. This could be an ambush. Like nailing tacks in a row. Make me proud.
No, we're fine, we're fine.
Vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
So we've got one life, we're on the last life, which sounds terrible, but you should be fine. That was only because I was fucking everything up. See, reduce special cooldown, that would be good if I didn't have twin dummies. Because I've got twin dummies, it's no good.
A judicious choice.
Excellent craftsmanship. This will come handy.
I'm really not impressed with this.
From a distance,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Geppetto. I really don't like him at all. I don't like how you have to approach the game with him in order to guarantee a win. It's not nice at all.
nothing broken that can't be fixed.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Yeah, that's just it. Yeah. That's the pain of him. He's either really powerful or he's really shit. And it's all dependent on whether certain synergies he gets come together. Yeah, it's not good.
Bombs away! Show 'em your stuff.
I'd say I think he's the worst designed character. And when I first played Geppetto, I wasn't sure what I'd make of him. And I found him really unfun. And lots of people, like I spoke to a few of my friends that like him, and they found him really fun. And I was like, fair enough, okay, maybe there is something to him. And as I played a bit more, and I started to appreciate his magnetic hammer plus flux capacitor build, I was like, yeah, he can be quite fun. So I ended up in a situation where I was like, well, my impressions of him were that he were bad. My first impressions were, But as I learned him a bit more, I realised he's actually quite fun. And that's how I felt about him for quite a while. But when I started doing win streaks with him, that was when I realised that it's not so much about, how can I put it? It's not about whether he's fun, it's about, did you roll the right skills? If you rolled the right skills, then yeah, he's great, he's fantastic. If you roll the wrong skills, then you just shit out of luck. You basically, if you roll the wrong skills, you basically do what I do now. You run around in circles, you cast a dummy, you walk over here, and then you cast a dummy and bash it, and then you walk over here, and you throw a ball in, and then you cast a dummy and bash it, and this is all you do. And until you've got, the only skills that mix this up are the skills where you can suck more than one dummy in at once, i.e. flux capacitor and magnetic hammer, preferably both. And without those two skills, and the main one there is flux capacitor. Without flux capacitor, this is all you do. You just walk around in circles, you throw dummies, bash them into the enemy, repeat. It's not a fun. It's not a fun way of playing the game. Anti-camera, there you go, that's a good one. But it's not flux capacitor, so we go for flux capacitor.
I'm eager to put this to the test.
The reason we do that is magnetic hammer plus flux capacitor is broken. Like, it is so strong, it's untrue. But if you could only pick one, if you could pick either magnetic hammer or flux capacitor, it can do almost everything without magnetic hammer, as long as you've got twin dummies.
Bravo, my little scapegrace.
Whereas magnetic hammer without flux capacitor can't do shit. We'll get this one done. We'll get Geppetto out of the way here. This is gonna be okay. I'm not gonna fuck this one.
I must build strong
Promise.
defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Now.
Without burn! Earn your oil. They have no strategy.
Look at that.
Now that's what I call efficient. We'll be able to do a lot with all this.
Yeah, backing like 3 dummies at once into a target is just insanely powerful. And unfortunately, I think the character's balanced around that. I think they've gone like, wow, he's really strong when he bashes 3 dummies into people, so we better make sure he's not too strong without it. that's everywhere they've gone with Geppetto. Oops, that was only 1 dummy, we're crap. 2 dummies, but we were off cooldown with defense, so let's hope for better. Only the 1 dummy again, and it's so binary like this. It's untrue. And what you're always hoping for is 2 dummies, bash them both in. You can fudge it a bit, but God's sake.
Now that's what I call efficient.
Need 3 more now.
This takes me back to the yellow brick road. I need to pace myself.
That's really good. Defense cooldown reduction. The last playthrough I had better. I built a load of that. Defense cooldown reduction, and it was amazing. But I never got plus faster, so I lost the game. Well, I didn't lose the game. I quit it in Avalon in in chapter 3. I quit it because it was just really not fun. 261. So what can we buy from the shop?
I wonder if I could make wings for my scoundrels.
Yeah, that. And now I need to increase this twin dummies. I need to master twin dummies. I can. Where is the money? Got me money somewhere.
This will improve things.
Vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
I've got 70? No, not quite. Can't buy this yet, then I'll just...
Steady now. There are more enemies afoot.
Right. That'll show those monsters we mean business.
Just click what's in my keyboard, but it's something big.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Make me proud. Bravo, my little stick face. An excellent benchmark.
Oh shit! Okay, that was bad. No, I might lose the... Oh, I'm gonna lose the mission. No way. That's not right. Oh shit! I'm gonna try not to lose the mission. I'm gonna make even more sure I'm gonna lose the mission. Christ, this is depressing.
Spiders are
I thought you'd gone. Right, yeah, there's something about this character that is so frustrating for me. I think it's... I have these problems in a lot of games. When I played Titan Quest, when I first played Titan Quest, I picked like a... It was like a nature type character. I thought, oh, that'd be cool, you know, have a bit of healing. When I realised it was summoning wolves to do your fighting, all of a sudden I hated it. And I think it's something about these characters when you summon creatures to fight for you. I find it boring, like really boring. So I kind of want to skip over it. And with Geppetto, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to pick the builds
Pleased to see you.
where I can just sail through Geppetto, so I don't need to play him anymore. But because it's luck based, I need to pick him first in order to get this chance out of the way. And unfortunately, that means that like I'm not enjoying what I'm doing, and that's not good. Money, let's do it. I need to get Geppetto out of the way, and I think part of the problem is that I'm looking at it that way. I'm looking at get this idiot who I hate out of the way so I can play the game, and it's a really bad attitude to play the game at. You know what I mean? Because you'll quit if anything's not right, and if things are right, you'll be like, well, good. They better not go wrong, or I'm going to quit. You know, it's a really bad attitude to approach it at, but I don't know how to get out of it, if you get me. Pendomies, yeah. In all fairness, it wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for that run I had earlier when I'd won with 2 characters and it was Geppetto's turn, and I absolutely worked my arse off to try and get a good Geppetto, and my god, you should have seen the re-rolling. I must have rolled probably 30 or more skills trying to get Flux Capacitor and never got it. And all the way through I was saying to myself, how can you play Geppetto without Flux Capacitor? And everything I thought of, I just couldn't think of anything. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how you can play him without it. I don't know how you can win Nightmare Geppetto without Flux Capacitor. I couldn't figure it out. So, like, by the end of it, I felt like I'd invested all of this time. You know, maybe it wasn't stupid time. It was maybe 2 hours, 2 hours tops. But I'd invested 2 hours into a game where it was all about how can I win with Geppetto without Flux Capacitor? And I didn't know. I don't know I still don't know the answer, and I probably need to figure it out. But it seems like there's no answer. It seems like you can't guarantee a Nightmare win without Flux Capacitor, I think. I'd be wrong.
It's a new day for adventure, my little scoundrel.
I think he can win. But I think in order to win without Flux Capacitor, he needs like Swan Cloak or Holy Grail, maybe both.
I am
and then some good stuff. Oh, I like Ballow's Eye. If I get a flux capacitor here, we've got a good one on the go. Oh, I'll remember that. As soon as, like I say, as soon as I've got flux capacitor, it's fine. He's a great hero. If anything, he's really overpowered. But thank you. I really appreciate the votes of confidence.
With a bang! Now that's what I call a good effect.
So I think the big problem is that I want to get him out of the way. I think that's the attitude that has big problems. Like wanting to get a character out of the way suggests like you don't want to play with them. You know, you want to get them sweep them off the dirty street like.
Broken that can't be fixed.
I mean, I can do the side quest if I wanted. Like right now, like this game, and if you want me to show you, I can show you. I can do the side quest. I can do chapter 1. I can do chapter 2. I can do that absolutely fine. Oh, don't turn adverts on for fuck's sake. But the point is, without flux capacitor, I can't do episode 3 and 4. I need flux capacitor for that. I mean, that game earlier where I got flux capacitor and then lost on the quest, that was a joke. It was terrible, that was. I should not have been doing that. Yeah, it was shitty luck, but...
Make me proud.
Essentially, if I get flux capacitor, and then I get the ability to upgrade twin dummies, then it's fine. I've won. It's that simple. But what I need to do is get flux capacitor, and once I've got flux capacitor, then continue playing. And it's shit that I have to do that. But like I say, I don't know whether you were here when you saw that game. It was about 3 hours ago, where I played without it, and I was like, I won't get flux capacitor. I'll keep working towards it as the game goes on, and it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I was like, oh yeah, right, okay, I'll get 3 what's it called? Horn of Plenty. I'll get 3 Horn of Plenty, and yes, rerolls out of all of them. 6 rerolls. Okay, reroll, 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 reroll. Still no flux capacitor. Okay, respec. That gives you level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, still no flux capacitor. Okay, more horns, but it was going on and on throughout the playthrough to a point where it just got really annoying. Stop the adverts. Don't like adverts. That's what we're aiming for.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Be ready, scoundrels. This could be an ambush.
God above.
Nothing broken that can't be fixed. Well, my scoundrels, it's time to get to work.
That's a well. We don't need a well. This is the site thing. Yeah, this is the site thing. Okay. And dummies. Yeah.
Show 'em your stuff. I've earned my hot chocolate today. Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
See, my graphic camera is amazing. My graphic camera, epic. I really want that. But without flux capacitor, it's pointless. So, fuck it. I can win anything if I've got flux capacitor. If I haven't, then I'm fucked. So, yeah. It's fucking annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Nothing broken.
I mean, we'll get there. At some point, it'll give me flux capacitor, and once it does, we're fine. But I don't like the fact that the game does this. And like I say, I didn't even realise the game did this until the run I had a few hours ago, and that really made me realise I put everything into getting flux capacitor, and everything else. I was like, without flux capacitor, maybe I could try this, maybe I could try this, maybe I could try this, and nothing does it. There's absolutely nothing that works other than flux capacitor. So it's one of these things where it's like, you really need this skill, and if you're lucky, you'll get it straight away, and if you're not lucky, then maybe you'll get it later on. And if you don't get it later on, then well done, you just wasted an incredible amount of time to, you know, to not get a skill that you need. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. There was no watchtower there, so we never got a level up near the starting location. So. God, it's depressing, this is. I am having rather bad luck in finding it here, but it's kind of my fault, because I got it earlier and then messed up when I was in a combat, so. Yeah, the basic gist here is I'm trying to roll a flux capacitor,
Graced with your presence.
and the most rolls that you can get at once is at the very beginning of the game. You go straight over to the sight tower, which in this game is down here. You beat the sight tower, you get a level up, and then you spend all your rerolls on flux capacitor, trying to get flux capacitor.
Show 'em your stuff. With a bang.
Please, for God's sake, please let me just get this.
Too late for a change of perspective.
Thank God. Right. I'll try and do okay this game. Now it's finally giving us a skill.
Bravo, my little scapegrace. Be ready, scoundrels.
Okay, so
This
the
could
tower.
be an ambush.
Oh yeah, we got that. That waypoint there helps. It means we can now back off and move towards objectives. What I really need is a health recharge because I got smashed up earlier.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful. An excellent benchmark.
What I really want now is money. I need enough shards to be able to get to be able to guarantee twin dummies now. On what? 32 shards. Okay. Need 70 for the first level up of twin dummies. I should probably find that key as well. Have a look for that key.
There is always a strange calm right before the experiment goes wrong.
Good for me, it's to the right, from the far east.
Make me proud. Kaboom! you feel?
Let's have it. No, not quite.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near.
Let's get oil mechanisms sorted. Shit.
That technique is extremely efficient. They have no strategy. That's my little scoundrel. Earn your oil. I wondered if we could have trapped this. We've still much work to do.
This is a tricky decision. Nightmare Thorn. Do we need Nightmare Thorn here? Ball's Eye. Do Ball's Eye.
Fantastic! This is the work of many masters. When reverie saved, my boy, I'll build you a dancing tombstone for all to remember. Bombs away! This will be decisive in battle. Nothing like height for a little perspective.
Get 250 and then we can master this. Yeah.
Tremendous.
Money. Need money.
Prepare yourselves, scapegraces. The fight is on.
If we can get this, then we can actually be... Yeah, we're in a good place if we get this.
Make me proud. Bravo, my little skinnies. Like nailing tacks in a row. Power runs through these dead tissues.
Nearly got enough now. Need what? 24 money now.
Brace yourself.
And then we're good.
There is much to do.
Oh shit. That's good. We need what? 10 more? Last, we got it. We got it. We're good. Be quiet, come back, please. Right.
I wonder if I could make wings
There.
with these counters.
We're there, we got it. We're fine.
From a distance, reverie is still beautiful.
Ow.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice. That's excellent.
I must build strong defenses.
That was
I need all
awful.
the help I can
God.
get.
Okay there, we can still make this work.
Steady now.
Maybe.
There are more enemies afoot. Show 'em your stuff. I've earned my hot chocolate today. With a burn!
Right, that'll show those monsters we mean business.
Be ready, scoundrels. This could be an...
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
like nailing tacks in a row. Make me proud. I've still got it. That's my little scoundrel. Bombs away!
How the hell are we running out of time now? I can't believe how late it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. How?
I get better with age.
Okay, so that's a fucking disaster. Okay. I got the, I got Balazar, yeah, I did. It's a reroll.
Construction indeed. We've survived.
Nothing like height for a little perspective.
Oh, shit.
There's still much work to do.
God.
From a distance, the reverie is still beautiful.
just to reiterate what I was saying earlier, I do apologise. I've been a bit feeling ill recently, and I think it's I think I'm doing a bit of a bad performance here. Related to that. Jesus, yeah, I am. Right, well. Hopefully I'll be feeling a bit more healthy tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to give this a rest and just come up when I'm a bit more with it. But yeah. Thanks for cheering me on and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, I think. And just have done with it for now, so thanks for your time. Sorry I've been a bit bad at the game tonight. It's just I wasn't sure whether to stream tonight, and I thought, well, I'm letting people down if I don't, so I thought I'd give it a go, and I'm not in the right frame of mind, it seems. So. I'll try my best soon, anyway. Oh, thank you so much. Oh. Thank you. Like I say, maybe tomorrow I'll feel a bit better, and I'll do a bit better. But yeah, I've got a bit of a cold, and I'm not feeling very well, and not doing very well. So, thank you so much for your support, and I'll hopefully I'll be able to catch things up soon. See if there's a I don't know who else is running Ravenswatch at the moment. I can't see anyone online. Well, I can see a few people online, but none of the big channels. Not quite. Not really. But yeah, I'll see you folks, well, whenever. I'm looking for a channel to raid, but you know, go into whichever servers you can see while I look for this. See ya. Like I say, I'd love to see you, you know, tomorrow or the day after or whenever, when I'm feeling a bit better. I'm off to bed now. Hope you sleep as well as I'm pretty sure I'm going to do.
be serious.
Together,
I am
we can
serious.
rule the galaxy.
Sapphire's Lamar 32 just